So New York will get their first possession. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Jason Tatum. Klay Thompson is out there with James. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Sarr. Pass to James. Thompson, a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ball passes to Durant. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Just over a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. And there's James on the assist by Thompson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
13 foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Durant.
One shot.
At the line. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Frazier. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Shoots over Tatum. And it's New York with another.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Thompson. Here's Ewing. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ball outside. Ball, a screen on Thompson. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 8.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Tatum. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Sarr. James outside. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Leonard gets the bucket. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to James. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Durant. And it's Chicago with a board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Thompson against ball. Pass to Frazier. Thompson with a steal. Jacks up a three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Durant in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Defensive foul charge to.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Tatum passes to Sarr. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Leonard. Over James.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's Tatum. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Unloads from 13. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Frazier. Durant against Thompson. The 11-footer. KD won't be stopped.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James goes in. Tatum from long range hits a three-pointer. Tatum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Durant. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Thompson against Ball. They get it back. Out to James. Launches a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Count it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Frazier, the pass to Leonard. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the three.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Leonard. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thompson outside. Back to James. Here's LeBron. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And New York has possession, trailing by 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Thompson outside. Outside Tatum. 1:27 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Durant pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Frazier to the middle. Here's Kemp. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And here's Sarr. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Durant. The kick out to Ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's James. He's got 15. Tatum from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
And here's Ball. Fires for 3. Here's Leonard. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your highlight, Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's James. On the court for the Bulls. Alexander Sarr out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Thompson. And it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Outside Durant. Here's Frazier, pounded by Tatum. Down low. Here's Ewing. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's tipped. And so here is Chicago. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier, the pass to Durant to end the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line, one shot.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James against Leonard. Right side Tatum. Back to James. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Thompson right side. The three. Another three for Chicago.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. That shot wide open. Ball's got 5 points.
Well, LaMelo ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ball passes to Frazier. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on James. Pass to Durant. From the high post. And it's Chicago with a board. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Now Thompson, 11 points in the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 14. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson after the basket by New York on the other end. James passes to Ewing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Here's Frazier. Durant draws the double. Pass to Frazier. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Durant, no good. Bulls leading by 14. Now here's Sarr. James, left side. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass the ball. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with ball. And it's Kemp in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot.
And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Durant. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Leonard passes to Frazier. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sarr. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
James deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Pass to James. The kick to Tatum. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Knicks. Ball with it. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Durant, the pass to Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls leading by 15. Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Three-pointer. Ball there for the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Knicks. Here's Durant. Here's Kemp.
Bulls foul. LeBron James. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. Shawn Kemp at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Bulls leading by 13. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Sarr. Here's Tatum. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Now to present our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Frazier.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Markkanen is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Durant with a screen on Cunningham. Durant down low. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And here are the Knicks. Pass to Cunningham. Jokic against Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, Jokic following Durant's three-point attempt. Jokic passes to Markkanen. Shoots a fader, and Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Markkanen.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Williamson, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. And again, no good by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Cunningham. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. Leonard sets a screen for Williamson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Cunningham, and Klingon pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williamson dishes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
He's skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Walker Kessler.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Gordon against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen passes to Jokic. Fires from deep. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Williamson outside. Pass to Durant. Lays it up off the glass.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Cunningham with it. Jokic kicks to Cunningham. It's deflected. Back to Markkanen. Three-pointer. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's KD. The Knicks pull it in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Cunningham. Leonard with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here is Williamson. Covered by Siakam. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far. With the teardrop, and there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Knicks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And New York, looking at who they've got Walker Kessler, Cade Cunningham out there with Jokic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. Clinging with it, he's covered by Kessler. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Now the Knicks with it. Now Cunningham. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. New York again turning it over. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Cunningham, a screen on Leonard. Jokic passes to Cunningham. Rocket 2. That shot, no good. Chicago leading. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the New York Knicks. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here's Kessler. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Klingen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Jokic with the screen on Gordon. Cunningham looking it over. 3-pointer, Markkanen. New York, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 6. That's the 3 fly. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Williamson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
3-1-2-3. Okay, everyone. Goes with his 3-1-2-3. Let him hear it.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Siakam. Outside, Markkanen. New York missing again.
No matter what looks they get, They just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Durant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Clock at 4. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Siakam against Williamson. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Markkanen's got 8.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Inside, stolen by Kessler. Down low, Durant with the steal. Williamson with it, now guarded by Siakam. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that. Outside Gordon.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard gets to Durant. Back to Leonard.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
Count it, good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Gordon. Here's KD, covered by Siakam. Siakam against KD. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Cunningham outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Bulls leading by 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Zion Williamson is out there with Durant. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Gordon in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. KD's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Siakam passes to Jokic. Siakam up top. Guarded by KD. Outside Leonard. Over Cunningham. And it's Leonard missing. Knicks trail by 4. Siakam outside. Jokic with the bounce pass. Cunningham for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Cunningham's got the first basket of the second half here for the Knicks. Pass to Williamson.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's New York with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Durant with a screen on Markkanen. KD against Siakam. Over Siakam. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 11 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
And obviously Cunningham wants to be a scorer. He makes a relentless effort to get points.
Williamson, the pass to Durant. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Cunningham finds Jokic. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks ball. Now, here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. Siakam outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 4. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Williamson. Outside Gordon. A 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Here's Williamson. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Tough 2 from Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Gordon against Cunningham. Over Gordon. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, KD. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson looking it over. KD, a screen on Siakam. Durant at the elbow. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Siakam. No good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Cade Cunningham. Markkanen is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bulls trail by 3. Williamson outside. Durant sets a screen for Williamson. Siakam against Durant. Over Siakam. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Chicago. Cunningham against Gordon. Siakam outside. Jokic inside. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Williamson, the pass to KD. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Kessler. Jokic kicks to Markkanen. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Gordon. Williamson outside. Leonard with the screen on Markkanen. Williamson dishes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, the Knicks pull it in. Siakam. Right side. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the way he that often.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Durant. The 3 is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Markkanen finishes inside on the nice dish.
And, you know, so often the size of Markkanen overpowers the defense. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes over and through him.
What's up? Lauri Markkanen. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
No good, unable to end this run.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Bulls call timeout.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bulls New Dance Team.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Durant. Williamson outside. Flinging the screen for Williamson. Here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. New York leading by 12. Cunningham outside. Markkanen outside and stolen by Leonard. Gets it to go. Down low.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now Markkanen from outside, trained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Outside Cunningham. Jokic inside. Winging, covering. Hands off. Here's Chicago. Here is Gordon. Outside Leonard.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He doesn't get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Cunningham outside. Jokic with his screen on Durant. Siakam knocks down the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team.
So New York will get their first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Yves Missi, Zion Williamson out there with Mobley. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. Kevin Durant at the line. One shot.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Gasol. And here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Williamson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And no good, trying to use the glass. Williamson outside. Mobley with it. He's against O'Neal. Williamson right side. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. New York with the ball. Durant inside. And it's Chicago with a board. Mobley passes to Williamson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Mobley. Releases. The Bulls with another miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
I'll tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
Ibaka against Gasol. Banchero in the post. Pass the ball. There's the triple. Missi grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 4. Gasol with it. And Ibaka picks him up defensively. Mobley down low. Durant's there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Can't get the first one.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And the second free throw is good. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. New York working the ball around now. Here's Banchero. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Missi. Wallace outside. Now Mobley. And he lays it up and in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The jump hook. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Pass the ball. Back to Durant. To stop the drought. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Misi with it. Durant covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Marc Gasol. Mobley out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Wallace in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ball. And it's 7 points for Durant.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Gasol. And here's Williamson. Pounded by Ball. And here's Misi. Williamson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Ball finds Durant. No good that time. Some solid defense from Gasol. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Williamson. Gasol, a screen on Ball. Ball against Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. DA, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mobley, left side. Good on the bucket. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
The kick out to Banchero. Ibaka, the pass to O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley up top. Pass to Williamson. Back to Mobley. Williamson against Durant. Williamson passes to Wallace. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Ball with it. 1:09 left in the first half of this game. Now here's Durant. Watched by Wallace. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
56 seconds left in the second period. The 3, Durant. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Chicago passing it around. Mobley down low, pounded by Ball, and Mobley gets it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Durant. Banchero outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Williamson against Ball. And here's Williamson. 4-3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Serge Ibaka is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ball. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Boy, defense making a valiant effort, truly, but Mobley with authority to his shot.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Williamson. Williamson on the move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Ball passes to Durant. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. And it's New York with another.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Messi. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ball against Williamson. Mobley outside. The three is up. Here's Wallace. The layup misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Ball finds Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Mobley. Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Pass to Ibaka. Now Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Kevin Durant at the line, 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up and over Gasol. And again, the Knicks missing. Chicago with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Williamson. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Right side Durant. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Marc Gasol.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Ball outside. Outside O'Neal. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Banchero. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Messi. Chicago passing it around. Now Williamson, pounded by Ball. Ball with a steal. Banchero left side. O'Neal on the wing. Chicago with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson finds Mobley. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Ball. 3/4 of play and a close one here. New York out in front, leading by a point. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zion Williamson. Marc Gasol is out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wallace in at center. So they take the lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
O'Neal inside. He's against Gasol. O'Neal misses.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Out to Mobley. Now Gasol. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Banchero. He's guarded by Messi. The 3 from Ball. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Williamson. Inside. Out to Mobley. Williamson inside, hounded by Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Mobley banks Hits it home. Big shot.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New York Knicks. O'Neal inside. He's against Gasol. Not that time. Chicago leading. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Wallace has gone 3 of 5 from the field. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Durant, fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Williamson outside. And they double up Williamson. Shot clock at 3. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. New York trailing. 1:33 left in the game. Ball looks over the floor. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now here's Gasol. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson, right side. And Carroll pulls it down. Williamson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor to take the lead.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
They lead by 1. LaMelo! The 3 is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Timeout Bulls. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Here's Mobley. Ball with a steal.
have a foul to give if needed.
Timeout, Bulls. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Williamson against Ball. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, second team foul. LaMelo Ball at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Williamson up top. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Nicholas Claxton out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Curry. Then there's Devin Booker. Now here's Curry. 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Brunson with it, guarded by Curry. Here's Leonard to the inside. Brooks from outside. Not going to go that time. Booker outside. Outside Curry. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson from 18 feet away. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And now the Knicks on the break. Banked in off the glass.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Now here's Curry. Booker, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Brooks outside. A kick out to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Booker the pass to Curry. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Back to Brunson. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Here's Leonard. Offered by Sarr. Back to Brunson. Shot on the wing. And Kessler throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Curry. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
.103 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brooks outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Brooks. Back to Mobley. Brooks, the pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. Knicks with a new 14. Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Alexander Shaw. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Just 2 to shoot. Book it! Devin for 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Leonard with this screen on Curry. Leonard against Shaw. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Booker with the screen for Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Booker against Brooks. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson the pass to Leonard. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And here's Leonard from 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Leonard's got 7.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. And here's Leonard from 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Booker the pass to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Brunson kicks to Leonard. Back to Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 4 this quarter. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Booker dishes to Curry. Booker is screen on Leonard. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Booker. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Claxton against Leonard. Kessler a screen on Claxton. Here's Brunson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Knicks trail by 3. Evan Mobley is out there with Brooks. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Kessler a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Warriors leading by 3. And here's Booker. He's got 8. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Brooks. The Knicks pull it in. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And Kessler throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson finds Leonard. Back to Brunson for the lead. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoop.
24-23.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Song. Now here's Curry. Booker outside. Over Brooks. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Inside. And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Leonard, the pass to Mobley. Over Sarr. Mobley misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Booker the bounce pass. Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson out to Brooks. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. Mobley misses. The Warriors trailing. Up top, Sarr. Takes a step back. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Brooks. Jumps up. And the dunk by Brooks.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
Outside Curry. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. 1:22 left here in the 3rd quarter. Leonard with the ball. 7 points in the game. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Curry. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Booker finds Sarr. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd. No one covering. Curry's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Curry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Knicks lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They got Alexander Sarr. Curry is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Outside Curry. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Keeping the defense honest. Can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Both free throws good from Booker.
an elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. It's up a three. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Says something for us from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Brooks against Booker. Pass to Curry. Kessler with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Leonard. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Zorn, the pass to Booker. Now Zorn. Here's Curry. Launches it. Mobley there for the rebound. Brunson against Curry. Now Mobley. Now Kessler. Now Brunson shoots the three. Claxton with the rebound. Outside Booker. Now Zorn. Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now Brunson. Now here's Leonard. Outside Brunson. Kessler setting the pick for Brunson. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look. Got it to go.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Steps back. Brunson. Claxton with the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Warriors leading by 3. And here is Curry. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. That's in there.
fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Brunson against Curry. It falls!
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry, laser guided shot from deep range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
So they foul intentionally.
13. Stephen Curry at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. Nicholas Claxton out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Wallace in at the 5. Davis, the pass to Yao. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Claxton. Durant has the open look. Cans it with nobody near him.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. DA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Davis. After the basket by New York on the other end. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Who's got Booker?
Outside Booker. Durant surveying the D. Shoots. Booker can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Garnett. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. The finish! And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Garnett. Here's Davis. Booker defending. Davis, that's good.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Now Booker. And here's Claxton. Pass to Durant. All sorts of time. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And here's Jackson. Claxton with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis probing. Pass to Jackson. Here's Yao, guarded by Durant. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. The crossover, and that's good for 2. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Garnett. Leonard defending. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Wallace. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Davis, the pass to Garnett. Jackson outside. Now here's Davis. Clock at 6. No good that time. Some solid defense from Claxton. Booker against Davis from outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Kevin Durant, Nicholas Claxton out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Wallace into the center position. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Claxton up top. New York working the ball around now. Booker looking around. Pass to Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for one, Jackson.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Now here's Durant. Off the mark there with a three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker against Jackson. Right side Davis. Claxton with the block.
My goodness, how quick off his feet is Nick Claxton?
Outside Booker. Tries the spin move. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
There's the screen. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Garnett. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now Booker. Crafty move. Deflected. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Durant. Now Jackson. Here's Yao. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's the three. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. Here's Garnett.
2 minutes.
Off target at the rim. Garnett's gone 1 of 5 from the field to the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first half. Davis against Claxton. Davis, the pass to Garnett. Over Leonard. Garnett, that's good.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Durant, pass to Booker. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Chicago leading. 56 seconds left in the second period. Garnett passes to Davis. Jackson outside. Lets the three fly. Claxton with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Durant. There's the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Garnett. Back to Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Chicago passing it around. Davis against Claxton. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Leonard right side. That's too easy for Leonard.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
New York leading by 3. We've got Jakob Poeltl. Anthony Davis is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Yao in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, what a move by Book.
Oh, I love that. Devin Booker maintains control, doesn't wait for the whistle. He's just competing on that play.
Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Jackson's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. 10 points for Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Jackson. Booker defending. Jackson gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jackson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Now with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 3. And here's Poeltl. Back to Davis. Pass to Garnett. Poeltl in the post. Booker defending. Wallace with a double team. Just 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Leonard. Down low. Fades and shoots. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Yao. Uses the glass on the layup. Yao's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Outside Booker. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 2. Pulls up. And the Knicks miss again. Chicago trailing here. Davis down low. Booker defending. Garnett no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Leonard passes to Wallace. Claxton with it. No made baskets yet. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now Davis to the paint. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
5 on the clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Garnett's got 6 points.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Right side Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Yao. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here comes New York. Misses the jumper, and they get nothing on the break. Jackson outside. Pass to Garnett. On the wing, Davis. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Shot blocked. Jackson against Booker. Pass to Durant. 23 seconds left in the third. And the shot's good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Claxton against Davis. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wallace in at the center position. Pass to Garnett. Over Leonard. Garnett no good. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Durant. For 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Claxton. Pass to Durant. Shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jackson surveying the D. Now Davis. Booker defending. Shot is up. Easy money for Davis inside.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Claxton. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant with another miss. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Garnett. And it's New York with a rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Leonard. He fires. Can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Lets it go from 14. Oh, Claxton with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Now Booker. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Here's Garnett. There's a screen from about 19. Oh, the shot is off. Leonard, left side. He goes up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Timeout, Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Davis against Claxton. And the officials call a traveling violation. New York leading by 5. And here's Booker.
Yeah, Devin Booker shifting gets himself into the paint. So aggressive, and it pays off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
But just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now Jackson, Colonel outside. Here's Garnett. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Claxton outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jackson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
Shoot 2.
Claxton. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Garnett. Leonard defending. Buries it!
Well, showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Bulls call time here. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for New York. Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Ooh, it doesn't go. So New York wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's the Kings to start out. So the New York starting five, they've got Mobley. Scotty Barnes is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Davis in at the center.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Claxton. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Siakam. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Claxton sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Adebayo. Good D by Mobley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Angelo Booker will bring it up for Sacramento. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Wiggins passes to Booker. Claxton sets the screen for Booker. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Booker against Cunningham. And he drops it in from the low post.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Booker outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Barnes. Wide open look, and he comes up with the deuce.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Adebayo, high post. Mobley's there. Booker looking around. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Back to Davis. Pass to Cunningham. Mobley sets the pick for Cunningham. And here is Siakam. The 3 from Barnes. No good on the shot. The Kings trailing. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. Booker against Siakam. Kicks it out to Leonard and stolen by Barnes. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Wiggins against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wiggins. Cunningham's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Leonard with the screen on Cunningham. Mobley against Leonard. Booker outside. That one goes. It's counted. Booker's got 7.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Cunningham. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, Booker, 7 points in the game. Claxton a screen on Mobley. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Sacramento up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We got Kawhi Leonard, Nicholas Claxton out there with Adebayo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Wiggins in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Cunningham against Leonard. Cunningham's shot is off. The Kings leading. Leonard looking around. Claxton sets the screen for Booker. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Siakam, high post. He's against Wiggins.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Booker outside from downtown. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Leonard against Cunningham. Yep, it counts. Cunningham's got 7.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
All right, man. It's the Sacramento Kings.
Barnes finds Cunningham. Back to Barnes. Cunningham sets a screen for Barnes. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Wiggins dishes to Booker. Over Siakam. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Knicks trail by 4. Barnes outside. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Barnes. Davis sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Barnes kicks to Siakam. 1:43 left here in the second. Wiggins with some nice D. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Siakam outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Barnes passes to Cunningham. Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got 9.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Adebayo with the screen on Siakam. Booker no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis finds Barnes. Leonard against Cunningham. And the rejection by Claxton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley with the block. Davis dishes to Barnes. Siakam against Adebayo. Mobley a screen on Adebayo with his first shot attempt, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Sacramento. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Kate Cunningham. Siakam is out there with Evan Mobley. And there's Davis. And it's Barnes in the point. Back to Wiggins. And here's Booker from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Claxton with the steal. Mobley against Wiggins. Kings moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Barnes. Cunningham outside. Barnes screen on Claxton. Cunningham inside. Claxton covering. And the rejection by Claxton.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento leading by 9. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Booker against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Barnes looking around. Back to Cunningham. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Cunningham's got 11 points.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Back to Booker. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Davis, and the rejection by Claxton. Pass to Wiggins. Booker outside. Back to Wiggins. Now Booker. Wiggins finds Booker. Claxton a screen on Barnes. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Now here's Barnes. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Barnes. And the rejection by Claxton. Booker dishes to Wiggins. Now Claxton, covered by Barnes. Claxton the pass to Booker. For Davis. Booker's shot is good. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .107 left in the third. Siakam finds Barnes. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker the pass to Wiggins. Back to Booker for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 7th assist in the game. Knicks trail by 14. Mobley at the elbow. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Come to me, come to me.
And here's Booker. Nice move. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Cunningham. Davis setting the pick for Cunningham. It's Davis on the wing. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard dishes to Booker. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Booker. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barnes. Loads it up for Davis. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Booker, covered by Siakam. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Leonard, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. No coverage that time.
And you see that one motion shot.
Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Booker. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Barnes outside. Cunningham fires. The 3 is off. Kings leading now by 12. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Leonard. 3. Kawhi. Good.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Cunningham against Leonard. Cunningham inside. No good on the layup. And it's Sacramento's ball. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
Here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Puts it up. Mobley there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Now Barnes. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Adebayo against Cunningham. Barnes missed on the 3. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Wiggins against Siakam. Here's Adebayo. Outside Wiggins takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Booker. Outside Siakam. Outside Mobley. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Outside Booker. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Siakam inside. He's against Wiggins. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Go. So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Drew Holiday out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Markkanen and it's small forward. Now here's Barnes. And it's in there.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Outside Davis. Pass to Holiday. That's tipped. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Markkanen outside. Three-pointer, Holiday. New York again can't hit. We played just over a minute here in the first. Irving, no good.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now Holiday. Cunningham, a screen on Irving. Cunningham looking it over. 6 to shoot. Over Barnes. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Irving. Back to Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jokic. And that one's good.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Jokic. Outside Irving. Back to Jokic. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Barnes, it's good.
How quick with that shot off the catch was Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Count that one. Cunningham's got 6.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. And it's Irving missing. Now here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. And here's Cunningham outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Jokic. Checked by Davis. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Cunningham. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good from 18. Irving, the pass to Jokic. And that's not gonna go. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Cunningham is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Duren in at the center position.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Outside Irving. Back to Barnes. Pass to Irving. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Wagner. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, awareness on the offensive end, that is a real strength of Franz Wagner.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Cunningham. Wide open. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Cunningham passes to Duren. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Barnes passes to Jokic from downtown. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Cunningham, a screen on Irving. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Clock at 6. And it's Cunningham missing. The Kings lead by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. No good on the free throw.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Good on the second one. Here's Holiday. He's scoreless. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Outside Irving. Over Holiday. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Barnes. And the Kings lead by 3.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Cunningham outside. The 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wagner finds Irving. And here's Barnes. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And it's New York with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Barnes with it, guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Siakam. Now Wagner. Here's Siakam. From behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. It's Markkanen on the wing. Defended by Wagner. On the wing, Holiday. Over Irving. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Siakam, pass to Jokic. Outside Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Barnes. 16 seconds left in the second.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And that concludes the first half. Sacramento on top. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Pascal Siakam out there with Wagner. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Jokic in it to 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Outside Holiday. Now here's Duren. He's guarded by Irving. Duren with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Sacramento leading by 6. And here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Now here's Cunningham. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Barnes with it. He has 7. Here's Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Inside. Reverses. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw dropped for Jokic. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Knicks trail by 7. Holiday passes to Cunningham. Shoots over Barnes. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And stolen by Cunningham. And he lobs it up. Wagner with a steal. It's Barnes on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Siakam. And rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Cunningham passes to Markkanen. They set a pick. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is true from Markkanen.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Sacramento leading by 4. Barnes passes to Jokic. Here's Wagner. It's guarded by Markkanen. Jokic against Davis. And it's Jokic missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Cunningham outside. Outside Holiday. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Markkanen misses. So it's Sacramento now. 4-point game. Sacramento again missing. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so here's Sacramento. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Wagner outside. Launches a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. New York working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Holiday. Knicks, another 3.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Kings trail by 4. And here's Jokic. Check by Davis. Jokic passes to Irving. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. And another miss by Sacramento. Markkanen, the pass to Cunningham. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, we've got Lauri Markkanen, Jalen Duren out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Holiday in at the point. To the right side, Duren finds Holiday. Lets it go from the wing, and perfection right through the net. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
New York leading by 3. Cunningham outside. Markkanen outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. That ties it up.
The corner is the shortest 3 on the floor, and for Franz Wagner, it's an easy one.
So it's the Knicks now. Outside Holiday. Cunningham, left side. Outside Holiday, fires from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Cunningham outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Davis. Davis showing his range.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
Outside Jokic. Outside Barnes. Yes! Using that window. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Outside Cunningham. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Markkanen outside. Now Holiday. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Cunningham, a screen on Irving. Now Cunningham. Markkanen outside. It's money from deep.
This is why Markkanen has the rock in his hands. This team wants him to take those big shots.
The Kings call timeout.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Barnes with a screen on Markkanen. Davis against Jokic. Here's Barnes. Irving outside. Now Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Now Irving. He launches. Rebounded by Markkanen. High post Davis. Working on Barnes. Now Holiday. Now Cunningham. Jokic pulls it down. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic is doubled. Irving fires. Jokic just in time with the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Now Davis. Now Cunningham. Marking it outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Jokic. Cleared away by Davis. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Markkanen to take the lead. The three is off. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
And going through warm-ups, trying to... Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now Leonard. And here's James outside. Indiana again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Davis. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. Tatum against James. Clock is at 3. Tatum no good.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucs stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Leonard. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Jokic. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
To the inside. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Leonard, the pass to James. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama against Jokic. And the basket is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Jokic against Davis. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Atlanta gets it back. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Gobert. And Gobert drops them both. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James way outside. That one misses. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off. The Pacers with the lead. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame, and with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back over to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Anthony Davis. The shot by Curry, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Pocket 6. Look at KD going to work inside.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Giannis with it. He has yet to score. Here's Jokic. Misses and the dry spell continues. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Giannis passes to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Wembanyama against Jokic. Outside, KD. Over Tatum. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Giannis dishes to Curry. Outside Tatum. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Quinn Snyder entering his 3rd full season as head coach of the Hawks.
Well, before this, Quinn had a good 8-year run as coach of the Utah Jazz, which ended when he resigned. Most coaches have a tendency toward being fired instead, but he quickly moved on in Atlanta.
And so Tatum nails them both. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Here's LeBron and Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the follow.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Leonard from 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Curry. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
These two guys we thought they'd bring it tonight, it has been brought. Playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Tatum out there with Jokic. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo into the point. Durant uses his size in close.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Jokic passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shots.
Leonard dishes to Durant. Leonard sets a screen for KD. Over Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Jokic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Durant down low, guarded by Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 4 to shoot. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Indiana again missing. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Right now they're a 9-0 run. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Indiana. Leonard finds James. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Durant drives in. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. Good defense by Wembanyama. For Indiana, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Tie game in Atlanta. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
These guys are going to struggle guarding movement, but if we dribble, they got one situation to play. It's too easy. All right? Come on. Let's go.
So more ball movement, Greg. That's what they're looking for.
Absolutely. When you over-dribble, you really do bail the defense out. The more you move the ball, the more it tires out the defense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. And it's Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Oh, Davis showing his range.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. There's Jokic with range.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Indiana trailing here. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's KD. Hand stolen by Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
On defense, the Pacers. To Gobert. Now, here's Jokic.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
Davis, the pass to Durant. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Leonard. And here is LeBron. Here is Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Wow, Davis putting on his hard hat and just going to work inside. What contact?
LeBron against Tatum. Stephen Curry. It's good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's LeBron. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Curry. One deep. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The lead is 2. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama reels it in. The Pacers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Count it.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now here's Curry. Shoot from 12. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jokic with the steal. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Curry. And the layup is off. And he commits the intentional foul. 10 seconds. And it's Indiana's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's James. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Shooting for Indiana.
taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good on the way up. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Jokic fired. That one's off. Still out of sync. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team's 5th. At the line for the Pacers, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
For the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we weren't making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Paul George out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. George's shot is off. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside SGA. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
George outside. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Screen by James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Leonard against SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James, left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here he goes. Here's Wembanyama. It's deflected. Pass to James. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Sacramento leading by 5. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Pippen. Back to Durant. From deep, SGA. On target from range.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Clippers trail by 8. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's picked off. Durant against Leonard. Basket's good. Durant's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now SGA. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Back to Leonard. deflects off the backboard. Pass to SGA. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Puts it up. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 5.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.